Okay. Well, hope someone shows up from the last stream. Wasn't last night. I couldn't even stream last night. So, night before last, to let me know how mad I got at this shit. Whether it was healthy mad or whether it was almost having a stroke mad. I got so much speed already. At some point, it almost becomes uncomfortable. You thought we'd go down easy? I see him protecting the Emperor. What's up, Jimmy? What's going on? You see him protecting the Emperor? That's in heavy quotes. They're protecting the Emperor. Again, I'm pretty sure this made me quit last time. I'm pretty sure this bullshit. Yeah, what the hell is that? My 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 washing machine, my clothes washing machine is going berserk right now. It's making the whole house shake. I'm not kidding. Wait, can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Anyway, there's a channel 24-hour camera feed from the Moody. Oh, over there by the aquarium. Oh, no shit. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense because I've seen I've seen camera feeds on YouTube from like some little bar on one of the keys in Florida. You know what I mean? Like if you've been there, if you know, you know. You know, if you've been there, you've been there. You know. And I guess it's like a nostalgic type thing. But yeah, different places from you know from everywhere really. It might be like I think there's some from like Rio de Janeiro. Isn't that where the big statue is on top of the that one like mountain in the middle type thing? And there'll be like different like cameras set up there and stuff like that too. That's cool. They got one from the Moody Center. I wonder if they have one. Uh, See if they have one from the Pleasure Pier. That would be a good one. It's a beautiful spot. It's a big pier. It's got oh, it's like something you might expect to find in like Atlantic City, like the boardwalk. Javin, hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, doing all right. A little tired, but doing all right. Yeah, yeah. Those glass pyramids are the those are the aquariums. I think I don't know. Maybe way back when you might have heard me talking about working for a place where every Friday, sometimes even on Saturday, I think, but on the weekends we'd deliver there during the summer, and it was like I think it was like Boy and Girl Scout camps, but like you had one group over here and one group over there, and you had like there was what would you call it? Kind of like a chaperone, I guess, for the kids, and like it was actually it alternated, but there was a couple dudes and there was a couple girls, and they would come with a red wagon, little red wagon, right? Red Rider wagon, whatever you call them, literally. And they would order like shit anywhere from like 20 to 40 pizzas somewhere in there. Usually it's about 30, about 15 a piece, give or take. And they would order like, if you had like 20 pepperoni, you'd give them each 10. If they had like 16 cheese, you'd give them each 8, right? And they would go their separate directions, and the girls' little camp was over here and the boys' camp was over there, and they would have overnights. And they were in there with like the birds and the fish and the snakes and the whatever else they have in the aquariums, the monkeys and things like that. And it was probably like, an educational field trip type thing. But yeah, they'd have overnights there, and all that type of stuff was sponsored by the Moody's. Like there's a Moody Bank. They're like one of the founding families of Galveston, and all the history that's behind that. I even delivered to a house, believe it or not. Just beach, huh? Yeah, just that's it. No Schlitterbahn, because Schlitterbahn is right next door. It's just a water park with slides and a lazy river and just water park shit. Um, I even delivered to this one neighborhood, and the dude was across the street from this one house that basically took like the whole. It wasn't a cul-de-sac. It was like a curve. It was basically like a circle. You know, like a circle drive. It was a circle drive, and the inside of the circle drive was one house surrounded by a brick wall, and the brick wall is designed to hinder the feds from taking pictures. And it was I think it was owned by at one point by Frank Sinatra, and various crime elements, local crime elements, would meet at that house. And it was, far enough back from the wall, and I don't know the details of the house itself, but like that's why, because it's not like a 4 or even 6 foot wall. It's like a 10-foot wall that surrounds the entire house all the way around the circle. And the dude was telling me the story about it. I was delivering pizza to him, and he was standing out there, and we just got to talking. It was late at night. It was already like midnight or something, right? And he was like, you know what that house is over there? And he just got to telling me about it. And I actually asked somebody whose family had been on the island for generations, and she told me that was true. Like that house that I was describing, it actually is a thing. It was owned by several peoples, but at one point, I believe it was Frank Sinatra. It was some mob-related entertainer person that owned the house for some period of time, and that's why the wall was there and all that stuff. That was kind of interesting. There's sketchy history everywhere. Galveston has its share of sketchy history. They used to have the gambling pier. The pier was long enough to where it was like the end of it was technically in international waters or something, but it kind of really wasn't. And I think there was even like a gambling like kind of uh I think it was literally like a paddle boat type of thing. Anyway, so there was like a cruise ship that could take you out to international waters. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. But the pier was so long that if anybody came out there to raid it, they had traps set up where they could dump chips like into the ocean underneath it. They could dump chips into the water, and the entire staff of the place knew how to get rid of any incriminating evidence. Right? I was it was a known thing. Everybody knew about it, but they couldn't like bust it, and eventually it got shut down. Yeah, the casino pier. There you go. The casino pier. Okay, there you go. New Braunfels. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. New Braunfels. Yeah. Um, have you been down in this area recent enough to remember where the Greyhound Racing Park was? It's still technically there. The building's there, and the property around it, which it's got to be, I don't know how many acres go into like a quarter mile, because it's like going up each street. It's about a quarter mile long, and it has where the kennels used to be. Where they kept the dogs and the groomers and all that stuff. Like, dude, the building and it doesn't take a genius to imagine a casino, like a huge casino hotel. The building's like 4 or 5 stories tall, and it's huge. And then you have all these bungalows out back, and then you have where the fountain used to be in the middle of the dog track would make a friggin' resort size pool with all the amenities around it. Dude, it does not take a genius to figure this out, and dude, it's still sitting there. But uh, do you remember that being a thing? Or said it? No, 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 no. It's um straight up 45 from Galveston. Straight up 45, about 5 to 10 miles. It's called Lamarck. Lamarck is where the area. That's what it's called. Now it's just empty, but everything's still there. No, it's just north of Galveston, or just up from Galveston, just up 45. No, if you never saw it, but anyway, there's a thing there. If you didn't make a casino out of that, you can make a hell of a water park out of that, because it's a huge site, and there's like you got I-45, you got an interstate here, and then you've got major highways and stuff. And literally, it's sitting here. You got two major highways coming straight off 45 that kind of merge into one street that turns into a couple other highways over here, and it links. It let's just put it this way: it links Texas City, Lamarck. Bay Cliff, Galveston, um, Hitchcock. Uh, did I say Houston? Dickinson. Like literally major. It's kind of like a hub. It's a hub. There's a huge Walmart there, like across the street, and a lot of restaurants and stuff like that. Like like Pizza Huts, Papa John's, Taco Bell, just all the basics. Cane's. Cane's is a thing down here. It's kind of like a Carl's Jr. sort of, but they serve chicken fingers, basically. Anyway, but yeah, it's a hub, and right there, and I'm like, man, if you had a water park there, you'd draw kids from every
Hold up.
friggin'
I don't
area
like this.
of the
Let me
Gulf
take a look.
Coast surrounding Galveston. And you draw them from Galveston too, because if you make a good water park, that Schlitterbahn is ghetto as fuck.
Looks clear. Come on.
It's just
We're almost through to the
piss
schools.
water and so slides that kind of creak when you walk up to them, and you they kind of feel dangerous. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you put a real water park up right there. But what would work even better, to be honest, is a casino.
It's part of the other side. The train.
They ever made gambling illegal in Galveston, which I think they're really trying to do.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a long ways from San Antonio. San Antonio's out west. I mean, San Antonio's isn't that far. It's about, what, 200 miles? 4-hour drive? 3-hour drive? 2.5 if you're me. Just saying. Just being honest.
It's a dead end.
2.5 if you're me.
I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
We just put everything where we normally put everything. I haven't actually picked my skills and stuff yet. Yeah, San Antonio is where they were holding PAX South. PAX South, that's what that
They're
was.
behind us. Wait here, sir.
I got to go there a couple times.
Wait
COVID
here with the
killed
Emperor.
PAX South.
Guard him with your life.
Super sad, man.
Take them
I
down.
really enjoyed the PAX South weekend. Just because San Antonio itself is just a tourist attraction. For real.
Die, you scum.
Not fast enough, yeah.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of
Speed
Kings.
limits are for quitters and
Take
brakes
the
are for
amulet.
pussies.
Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I do like the Daedric dagger. It's pretty gangster.
Danger.
So it's a
You chose
legit looking dagger.
Day to take up with the goals of the Septim.
No.
I'm surprised I didn't get a whole point of block from that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Feel like I should have. Well, you can gather your own buddy's katana. You're gonna steal it from me anyway, even though I earned it fair and square by protecting the Emperor for you.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are
In
dead.
Galveston?
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings?
No,
it
not
wasn't on the
Galveston.
Emperor's body.
No, I think you're thinking of Six Flags. I think and it wasn't Astroworld either. I think you're thinking of Six Flags in where was Six Flags? There was a Six Flags. Like in California, it was Six Flags Magic Mountain. In Texas, I think there's still a Six Flags somewhere in Texas, but the one you're talking about was like, that was 30, 40 years ago. But yeah, someone lost it in they weren't even like belted in, or their thing, the lap bar like didn't go down on them, and they like stood up at the exact wrong moment or some shit. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I think that was in Texas somewhere, but I think it was. I don't think it was a water park. I'm pretty sure it was in an amusement park on one of the roller coasters. Arlington, up there by Dallas. That sounds right. That sounds right. Something like that. And I don't think that Six Flags is there anymore.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
DPS? Oh,
most people
yeah.
think of the Red Dragon
True
crown,
story.
but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's areas outside of downtown Dallas-Fort Worth and even in between Dallas-Fort Worth that'll actually remind you of suburbs in California. You know, pre-Newsom California. Like the streets are clean as shit. Like it looks like, you know that Six Flags Over Texas? I think so. I don't know. You could go Google it. You could even go Google if that's where that decapitation incident occurred. But that sounds right. That sounds right. I believe it was a amusement park, Six Flags. I'm pretty sure it was. Anyway, if you go watch like the original E.T., the movie E.T. from I guess the 80s, right? And you go look at the suburbia in which it's set, like the neighborhoods and how it looks and all this and that. There's areas in between and around Dallas. They're called other things, but they're really Dallas-Fort Worth. Like Dallas-Fort Worth is really like two huge cities. It's kind of like calling Harris County and Houston, Spring and Houston. They're all technically Harris County, but it's two essentially entirely different. You know, it's I don't know, it's kind of like Los Angeles and what would you say? Orange County, maybe? Orange County? Los Angeles, but you might say like Los Angeles and maybe San Bernardino type thing. It's all it's the same fucking thing. Long Beach. It's still LA. Like LA is basically 1/4 of South California, period. Like it's like the biggest county on earth. The second one is probably Harris County. So like Dallas-Fort Worth is kind of like that. It's like they're two cities technically, but it's impossible to tell when you leave one and enter the other, you know? It really is.
Nothing I ever heard about.
They probably pay
but
each
Joffrey
other's taxes.
would be the one
like,
to know.
seriously.
He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
That's what it is. That's what happened, Jimmy. Well, thanks for your service. Go save the rest of the country, because Texas is doing all right. We're doing better than California, or Minnesota, or New York, or Maine. I'd say Texas and Florida is pretty solid. That's probably where you want to be. And all the perverts are coming here to fuck us up too. Oh man, I'll tell you who's Satan incarnate. Talarico. Oh, I didn't even mind naming that piece of shit. That fucking thing is evil incarnate. Everything that it says and does is literally Satan talking. They're trying real hard to make sure that all the states turn rainbow.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door
It
must
is.
be the
It
entrance to
is.
the sewers.
6
past
lanes
the
of
locked
hell.
gate.
Like, if they made it
That's where
12
we're
lanes, it would
headed.
just be 12 lanes
It's
of
a
hell.
secret way out of the Imperial City.
Somehow.
Or it was supposed to be.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Here, you'll need this key
I
for the
really
last
don't
door
get
to
that
the
because
sewers.
their highways really should be big enough. Like you're talking like 12-lane highways. And you got an hour and a half wait to move 10 feet. You can turn your car off for half an hour at a time and scroll fucking TikTok until dinner time just to start your car up to move one car length and then turn that shit off again. Oh man. Oh no, I agree, bro. That's my home state. That's where I was born. That's where I was born, and the last time I was out there, and it wasn't for any good reason either. It was it was my grandfather's funeral. You know, I mean, fuck that. Anyway, but when we were there, it was an atrocity because I was a very young adult at that point, and I had been visiting them where they had lived since basically I was born, as far as I know. Like that's the only place I ever remember them being. They had their apartment, their condo, right there at a certain place in Redondo Beach, and they had always been there. And I'd gone to visit there as long as my whole life. And when we moved to Texas around 1980, I would go back out there. My mom was really, really wise to move us out of there. Her feelers went up, man, and she was no Christian woman at the time. But her feelers went up. Her discernment went off, and she said, "We need to get the fuck out of this place." This was in 1980. This was like the beginning of Reagan era, where prosperity really kicked off. So I would go back there every year, at least once a year, sometimes twice, sometimes Christmas and summertime, right? And it was a big deal to go see my grandparents because they had helped raise me my entire life. My dad figure was my grandpa, and we were super tight, man. He was just I never had a closer kinship with anybody in my life. Like I really never, nothing even close. That maybe some people are lucky enough to have that with a few people. With me, it was just him. Like me and my mom. I mean, my mom's my mom. My mom is like more duty, respect than we actually don't get along most of the time. We're just completely different people. And that's okay. I still try to honor her, and she still tries to understand me, and she can't understand a single thing about me at all, period. Everything I like, she hates. Every way that I am, she despises it. Does she mean to? No, it's just you like what you like and you hate what you hate. Okay, cool. She just hates almost everything about me. She just doesn't want to admit it. Okay, I get it. It's all cool. So it's pretty awkward. But me and my grandfather was accepting and understanding. He understands that each person is their own person and they are what they are. And if you like them, you like them. You don't. If you don't, you know. And we were super tight. He's a remarkable human being. Anyway, so we're out there for that. But I'm not looking at it in light of that. I go to the same place where I had visited for the last, 7, 8, 10 years, since I had moved and gone back. And that was my little taste of home each time I went out there. And I didn't really see it getting progressively worse until around the late 80s. And then when I went out there, areas that were like, there was a car wash that had always been there. It was like a family-owned car wash that had always been there. And there was a little video store when you could go in and you could buy records and tapes and eventually CDs and, DVDs, and you could rent them and buy them. It was just a little mom and pop type shop. It wasn't a Blockbuster, but it was, it was like that type of thing. And there was just certain places that it just kind of always been there, right? And all of a sudden, these places are fucking gutted. They're abandoned. They're filled with homeless cities. And you got fucking empty drug needles out on the fucking sidewalk and this shit. This was the late 80s. We're not talking about 2010 San Francisco, 2020 San Francisco. No, we're talking 1980 Redondo Beach, California. Yeah. Yeah, it started to go fucked back then. That's what the Democrats don't kick the door open, they inch the door open. Then they open your windows, then they open your garage door, and then everything satanic floods in like a big ass diarrhea shit fart, and you're just fucking drowned in your own home by Satan's diarrhea and gas. That's democracy. Yeah, it was the time to be here. I didn't think so, because in 1980, even in the 80s, there was actually a skateboard ramp in Galveston when I got here. I remember that. But I had my skateboard in California. I had my skateboard, my long hair, my fucking OP shorts, my Vans, my Hawaiian shirts, right? And I come to California and everybody's got short hair, fucking belt buckles, fucking pickup trucks. Yeehaw. I'm serious. I'm serious, man. I was a bitter, very angry kid. And I became a very, very bad person. And I blamed it all on this fucking state and the people in it. I couldn't stand your hick country fucking bullshit. And then when you got fucking Boy George and Wham and Tears for Fears, we beat you up. Me and my friends beat you up at the fucking mall if we saw you. You need to run. Like, not cool, man. Like, super not cool. Yeah, true
There
story.
are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an
Yeah,
experienced agent.
that was my
Am I
opinion
right?
out here. And then with me, it was all fucking. Remember, every metal band came out of California. Slayer, Metallica, all the OGs, Venom, all that shit. Like that wasn't even really coming out of Europe. It fucking Sweden and all the other like super black metal and death metal and this and that and blah blah. No, man. All that shit started in California. All of it. Just like all your news, all your religions, your Charlie Mansons, your Night Stalker. Dude, I was in California. The last year of the Night Stalker. What was his name? Mendez, whatever his name was. Anyway, before he got caught, about the summer before he got caught, I was out there in Canoga Park. He had one of his victims wasn't that far from there. I think it was in Thousand Oaks, maybe Reseda, I think, was one of his victims. He wasn't actually that far from there. I remember the Night Stalker. He was active. Yeah, I was visiting my cousins that summer. I'm trying to remember what year that was. I want to say it was like 87, 88, something like that. 86, maybe 85. Might have been a little bit earlier. I don't know. It was mid 80s somewhere. Yeah, right before the Night Stalker got caught. You know, that was the big scare and this and that. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, OP shorts to me were the shit. OP shorts, man. I had some OP shorts, man. I know I had a few pairs of those, man. And Vans. I had Vans when Vans were Vans. Like they're not nostalgic fucking retro Vans. No, these were fucking Vans. These were the checkerboard Vans. They didn't have 75 different Vans. They had maybe 3 different Vans, right? Yeah, Vans were Vans. They were checkerboard. And it was just a thing. And if you skated, you wore those. At least sometimes. And you weren't a pussy. You wore some fucking OP shorts and you wore your fucking Hawaiian shirt, and that shit had to be wide open. Whatever brand Hawaiian shirt you wore, you didn't button that shit up, or you're a pussy. And you had to have hair halfway to your ass, at least, or you were a pussy. You were a poser. I'm serious. Those were the rules, man. And then I come to Texas and I got to cut my hair above my collar for school. You know what my first reaction was to that? And the reaction that I had until I finally got in so much trouble that I couldn't get back from it. Man, you go fuck yourself. Serious. That was my reaction to that. And that was my reaction to anything outside of that. That shit lasted a decade. I was very angry, man. There was a whole lot more shit than just that, obviously, going on. So don't judge me too harshly. Trust me, I've judged myself very harshly. So, yeah. But anyway. But that definitely was my first reaction. I got to cut my hair where? But this isn't the military, bitch. Don't you know where I'm from? I'm from, we don't fuck steers and queers, okay? Yeah, that's where I'm from. And they're all like, well, the only thing coming from California, you know, are faggots and bananas. So which are you, you know? And I'm, oh yeah, you know. And it was that was the argument. Don't y'all fucking report me for saying that, because that's what the fuck they said. That's what you heard, and that's what was said, and that's what the argument was, and the debate was back then. before y'all got fucking so hypersensitive that every single perversion you think you have a right to, and everybody's rights they don't have a right to. So go fuck yourself. There might be one of you in there somewhere. And if I offended you, good. I hope I hurt your feelings and you'll never recover. Yeah, but anyway, that was my instant response out here. It was culture shock. But it was, in hindsight, I've talked to my mom about this more than once, and I'm like, that was the best move ever. And she's like, I thought it was wise, and she explained adult things. Back then, I was a kid. I was a kid, and it ended very badly, and none of that shit was explained to me. I got to react to it the way I did, and my mom was busy. She was working. She was getting fucked over by whatever dad that she had married at the time, and that motherfucker was going to move on, and she had to work 2 jobs, and she was a hard worker, and so all the respect and all the everything, she did everything she possibly ever could, and she had no real tools to work with, but she did what she did. So, like you say, man, honor your parents, man. They do their best, and if you think it's the worst job, what kind of job would you do? Maybe even worse than that. So I understand that completely. So don't think I'm assaulting my mom on that shit. But yeah, it was rough. That was a really rough transition to me because it was culture shock. I fucking hated country. I still do. I really can't stand country. I do like the message of some songs, but they're mostly the songs that are like heartfelt stories instead of songs. But I mean, that's cool. I can listen to that shit. I can relate to it and it's cool, but I'm not going to listen to that music in general because it's depressing. It's a downer. Every time I ever did a drug, it had to be a speedy drug. Every time I listen to music, it had to be speedy music. Every time I drive, it has to be speedy drive. I don't drive like in the country. I don't listen to music like I want a fucking barbiturate so I could just, I don't know, die with a fucking heroin gnawed off. No, I don't roll like that, and I never have. I don't get up at the break of dawn. I go to sleep at the break of dawn. Just how I'm wired. To put me to sleep when I was a kid, this is a true story. Do you know what put me to sleep? And I would not go to sleep until I got it? Coca-Cola. And we're talking old school, not cocaine Coca-Cola, but Coca-Cola from like the 70s. Yeah, real fucking Coca. You can only get anything even close to it if you import it from Mexico now. But real pure cane fucking sugar Coca-Cola, you put that in my bottle, I'll pass the fuck out. Oh, I'm cool. Yeah, I won't wake you up again the rest of the night. My mom knew she could get some sleep if I got pure Coca-Cola in my bottle. You put fucking warm milk and all that normal baby shit in my, oh no, I'm gonna be throwing that bottle across the room and I'm gonna be rolling my fucking baby cage back and forth and banging the walls with that shit until you, well, give me the good shit. Then I'll go to sleep. I'm only telling you what my mom told me later. I've been incorrigible like that apparently since whenever. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. My mom's like, no, that wasn't cool. And I'm like, no, that's gangster as fuck, Mom. You just don't understand. This is the new generation. You just don't understand how gangster shit that is. I would not go to sleep without some fucking pure cane Coca-Cola in my bottle. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'll go to sleep. Apparently I was like this my entire life. That's probably pretty sad. Texas, oh, sure. I'm sure there is. They told me for forever that nobody could tell where I was from because I never had the pothead California thing, and I never got the Valley Girl / guy thing that came later. I was like right in the middle of that, so yeah, never got the uh, dude. Yeah, never. I mean, I can make pretend that bullshit, but yeah, I never really talk like that. Honestly, it was just straightforward. It wasn't East Coast, it wasn't West Coast. It was like, I don't know, maybe like Wyoming or something, maybe. I don't know, fucking Washington, maybe. Seattle from the 80s, maybe. Just there was never, nah, nothing really. Now I can talk like a serious twang now because I've been listening this shit for shit going on. I don't know, right about 40 something years at least. Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I ever sound like that, just fucking kill me. Because the rest of the world thinks you're stupid. Although, I mean, maybe there's more intelligence than that than there is in sounding like you're from New York. If you're from New York, well, you elected a Muslim. And if you didn't elect a Muslim, you should have a problem with that, but you're going along with it anyway because you're a pussy. If you're from New York now, the best you could claim to be is French, which you surrendered before you even fought. So really, you're just a bitch. So I don't care what you sound like. You sound like losing. Is what you sound like. I'll take a little Southern twang. At least we know what guns are for. How do I want to represent my? Why's everything a bow? Like everything's seriously a bow. Hold a second. Everything's a bow. Does anybody have an actual dagger? I mean, I could count my money. I mean, that's kind of legit. Not gonna lie. That could be a dagger. It's a long dagger. All right, we'll probably go with that, and then all right, so that'll be like our symbol. We got to go with stealth. All 7 skills of your specialization receive +5. Magic is obviously preferable, but yeah. A Valley Guy thing? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You'd hear like both versions. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. How did they do that? Oh, I appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. How were they okay with Obama suggesting a mosque be built on the site of the Twin Towers? After the Twin Towers was destroyed and when Obama came into office, the Abomination, the Muslim president that gave $500 billion, over 400 billion of our tax dollars in unmarked money on the tarmac so that they gave it to Iran. They dropped it off on the tarmac so Iran could research nuclear materials. And then all of a sudden, under Hillary and Joe Biden, they got a whole bunch of weapons grade plutonium or uranium or whatever. That's why you're not hearing anything about Iran's nuclear testing bunker where they were making a weapon, because all the shit down there is ours. It was stolen from us by us and gifted to Iran under Obama. That's another thing you're not supposed to know. But it's obvious it happened. That's why you're not hearing anything. Go ahead and find some news on what they really know about Iran's nuclear testing thing that they fucking destroyed. You think somebody hasn't gone in there to see what's left, to make sure nothing's left so there's no evidence? Once again, Hillary covering her ass. All the murders, all the political murders, all the treason, all the erasing the emails and doing everything they blame Trump of doing once, which Trump never did once, but they did 1,000 times. But they told the news, if you report this, you as a newscaster will wind up with 2 self-inflicted gunshots to the back of the head 100 miles from home on a back-ass country road that you never drove on before. That actually has happened, and it would happen again. So we didn't get to hear about it. Anyway, of course, well, no, not the worst. You got to go back to Jimmy Carter. You got to go back to Kane for that. You got to go back to Kane. And then the Kenites coming in with fucking with the gold standard. JFK had something to say about that, even though he was a Democrat, and they killed him. And they put people in place and kept people out of place that had anything to do with that. Trump isn't Trump isn't threatening anything that matters. If he had, that bullet would not have missed a while ago. That was all. Jesus called the Kenites hypocrites. The literal definition is to act on a stage. Satan's children are hypocrites. The Kenites are hypocrites by definition. They act on a stage. They're bankers. They're not financiers. They're bankers. They're not governors. They're politicians. They're not socialites. They're actors. They're not teachers of God's word. They're reverends, priests. Some might even call themselves pastors, etc., etc. They're not educators, they're teachers. Do you get it yet? It's literally that simple. I'm not speaking down to you at all. I'm just saying, like, it's like that cut and dry, like fucking like that simple. Yeah, literally that simple. They're right in your face, even though they're hidden, and everything that they do is hidden. It only comes out when you question why the right thing doesn't ever happen and the wrong thing is promoted 100% of the time. That's why. It's an agenda. And it covers every major facet of your life. Your society, including your education, your medicine, your money. I mean, money first with these people. They're bankers. They're movie studio owners. They're broadcasting company owners. They dictate what does and doesn't go into your children's books. All this satanic, perverted, rainbow sodomite filth that's being pushed into your children's face over the last 10 years. Why wasn't it pushed into your children's face 100 years ago? But now all of a sudden it is. Every book has some little boy sticking his dick somewhere where it shouldn't go. Of an age that probably shouldn't be doing anything with your dick at that point anyway. Right? Like, why all of a sudden? It's not coincidence, man. Bro, like you think that this just accidentally happened and then the people that are supposed to be watching for that shit just let it go? The people that are watching for that shit are the ones that made that shit happen. The best police are the ones making sure that you don't do anything about that shit, which destroys you spiritually, emotionally, financially, and ethically. Prove me wrong. You can't prove me wrong. It's obvious. The Bible just tells you this is going to happen, and we're in the middle of it, which is good news because that kind of tells you where we're at. And if you're a Christian, it shouldn't bother you at all. But you can be salty about it. Remember, if you don't have any salt, you're not worth shit. If salt has lost its saltiness, what is it? It's less than fucking dust. You're worse than a virus at that point. You're the problem now instead of the solution. Have a little salt. Have a little truth about you, and you'll be all right. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely a thing. No, I wasn't. You can have thin skin right now. I didn't say anything against you. Unless I did, then it's something for you to think about. It has nothing to do with me. But yeah, anyway, yeah, Obama had actually petitioned to build a mosque at Ground Zero where 9/11 took place, which was done by the fucking American government anyway. No terrorist could have pulled that off. Sorry. It was just impossible. Like every single fact about 9/11 has been hidden. That tells you they're hiding something. If you hide every single fact about something, like JFK's assassination, if you hide every single fact about something, then guess what? Hold on. Then you're hiding something. You're like, dude, what happened? Okay. Everything that happened isn't what happened. This is what happened, and you aren't allowed to look at any of it. So what didn't happen, that's what happened, and that's what you got to go with. If I told you that, would you believe me? That's what the American public swallowed with Pearl Harbor. with the Lusitania, with fucking 9/11, and it got us into global wars, which does have some profit for our country, but it profits the bad people, I think, a lot more than the good. Anyway, I mean, it is what it is. It's what those people in power do, and that's definitely Kenite agenda, Kenite strategy. Satan's children has been doing this shit since they fucking murdered Abel and built Babylon in the first place. Nothing's changed. Then they murdered Jesus. They riled up the crowd. Crucify him! Crucify him! Jesus told you, beware of the yeast of the Pharisees. Do you think he warned you for no reason whatsoever? Maybe that yeast infects all the dough, all the bread of life, that it would get in there and pervert and corrupt everything. And here we are. Here's your lump of dough, overripe, over fat, full of bubbles, good for nothing. If you bake it, it's just going to blow up or burn. And here we are. Facts. That's what the Bible says. I don't give a shit what any person says about any of that. It's irrelevant. Listen to God and ignore everybody else. Pretty much. All right, so stealth. Yeah, I need... I'm trying to remember if stealth includes alchemy in this. It doesn't really matter. We get a 5-point bonus in alchemy anyway. But the sneak and the... I'm not going to lie, the lock picking too. I mean, I guess that's cool. Doesn't really matter. Although honestly, man, if I pick stealth, it's really only sneak and marksman. And it's really only +5. Where if I take magic, that affects alchemy, illusion, conjuration, destruction. Which of my 7 major skills, that's 4 of them. If I take stealth, it only affects really... Well, no, I think it affects sneak, and I think it affects acrobatics and athletics. And then like light armor, marksman. Marksman's cool. True story. Damn. Maybe I should take magic on this one. But no, I really want the stealth stuff to increase more rapidly too. I'm not gonna lie, athletics, acrobatics. Acrobatics is a big one. Sneak is the biggest one. Marksman's good because eventually we're not going to be shooting a bunch of arrows. We're going to be buffing our arrows. I don't need combat. Magic is usually the go-to because most of my major skills are magic. Yeah, true story. True story. But this is a day, Jimmy, where even the mention of it drives people into like some kind of crazy stuff. Remember the dude bound with chains and like he couldn't even be kept down, like he would break his chains. He was just so completely berserk for no friggin' reason whatsoever. He was literally lunar struck, which is the definition of lunatic. Lunar struck, moonstruck. You have people like that. I mean, you see it on the news all the time. They got purple hair and they're fucking protesting ICE. They don't even know why or what they're saying or what they're doing, and they will martyr themselves to a cause that serves no purpose whatsoever, just to defend every evil thing. Child molestation, child trafficking, sex trafficking, pimping, murdering, dope trafficking, every single thing that keeps you out of heaven. They love it, and they're willing to die for it. That's moonstruck. That's lunatic. How do you save those people? Have you thought about that? How do you actually save one of those people? When they go off and they start drooling and they start screaming and spitting on you and even attacking you physically at the mention of one of Jesus's morals, not to mention the name of Jesus himself. This is possession at this point. That's not even politics anymore. It's not even ethics, basic ethics and morals that everyone should have. I mean, even a bunch of pagan cannibals know that if they catch one of their own tribesmen stealing amongst their own tribe, they'll deal with them eventually. Yeah, that's just not going to go unpunished. Everybody has common sense, at least a little bit, but these people are beyond common sense. They're literally demonically possessed. It's not a political stance anymore. It's literally the biblical definition of possession. The shit that they say is completely confused. It makes no sense ever about anything. They can't have an opinion about anything. They're possessed. True story. You're actually seeing it. And now that we have social media and we have the news, you're really seeing it. Which is interesting because there's a whole bunch of stuff in the Bible that couldn't have come to pass even 100 years ago because we didn't have televised internet broadcasting and social media and all that other kind of stuff. It couldn't have happened even 50 to 100 years ago. This is this generation, the generation of the fig tree. And it started about the time that they started thinking about putting somebody on the moon. And they had the computer power to do so. And here we are. And it's exponentially growing day by day. It's not stacking, it's multiplying, right? That's a true story. Like one i9 chip can now do, what is it? Several thousand times what an i7 chip can do in a computer, for example. Yeah, it's exponential. There's another word for that. It's also called birth pains. Remember, birth pains start happening faster. The storms are worse, then they're worse, then they're worse. The earthquakes are worse, then they're worse, then they're worse. More and more tornadoes, hurricanes, tropical storms. Like it's birth pains. It's closer and closer and even worse and even worse. What was that one just about what? A year or two ago? Maybe it was a little longer. It was over there in the Middle East. Their infrastructure was so busy with trying to shoot missiles at the Jews in Israel that they fucking ignored a dam that literally washed a couple 100,000 of their people out to sea. It was somewhere over there close to Jordan, around Gaza, like just in that general area. And it washed them completely out to sea. It's probably a small earthquake or something finally cracked, and this thing gave away, and the rotting corpses stunk the seashore. It might still be there to this day. Evidence of that, like just a washing away of the filth. You're throwing stones, and you hate anybody that does anything in life because you can't produce anything except live in dust huts and live amongst the jackals and kill anybody who's better than you, which everybody is better than you because you choose to be worse than animals. And that's your culture. You're a murdering terrorist piece of fucking shit culture that doesn't do anything for anybody. You just try to tear down any good thing that exists in the world. That's your entire purpose for living. And so finally a dam broke and God said, get the fuck out of here. A couple 100,000 people got swept out to sea, and then they washed back up. And whatever the sharks didn't eat started to really fucking stink. There's your legacy. There's your contribution to the world. Did the news cover it? Nope. But it happened. It wasn't that long ago. You can go look it up. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was. Anyway, whatever. I mean, they believe that going to heaven means that you get to rape, I don't know what, 13 or more underage virgins for eternity. That's your vision of heaven. Yeah, you probably do not need to exist on this earth. In fact, I'm sure you don't. Yeah, and you'll get yours. Maybe one of them could be saved. Yeah, maybe. Otherwise, holler at you. I don't want to spend 1 second in heaven with a pedophile. And your religion is pedophilia? You worship a fucking pedophile as a Muhammad prophet? And your Allah fucking pig god is, I mean, that's just one example. There's a lot of other versions of that same kind of sickness, but that's like proactive. That tries to kill innocent people as a culture. This is what I got kicked off Twitch for. Stating these facts. These are facts. People have died because of this. Don't hate me. Don't hate the messenger. Just acknowledge the facts. True story, man. It's fucked up shit. I'm not sure whether I want to go. I mean, I said I was going to like double and triple down on stealth. So I think I probably should, but I don't know that +5 in sneak is worth not getting a +5 to all the magic skills. Because I really want like mysticism, illusion. Now, if illusion was a stealth skill, that would probably be a no-brainer. Right, right. Yeah, consumed by hatred. And that's the words they would use against you, though. You understand that kind of satanic psychology, right? They would use that against you because you're hating them for being evil. You're just hating evil, and you're acknowledging that they are just saying and doing nothing but evil. That's not hatred. That could actually be pity, and you could actually call that love if you have a good heart towards it, and you just like, it sucks that you're that far gone. I'm not one to judge, but I'm allowed to discern how fucking far gone you are to, I don't know, preserve my own safety, if nothing else, right? That's just common sense at that point. That's not judging. That's just common sense. It's just common sense. And it's sad. It's sad if these are the same people who protested and caused the destruction of the first Earth Age and all the poor dinosaurs and all the cool shit that was in the first Earth Age. We see little tiny bits of proof and segments of it from back then. Who do you think caused that? God's elect didn't cause that. Your average Joe Blow just, living life as it's given to you. You can't live a life unless it's given to you. That should give you some respect for God right there out the chute, but they fucking hate God for it. And they rebelled, and the entire first Earth Age was destroyed. I mean, look at your canyons and your abyss. Right now, you see it. Volcanoes, eruptions above, and depths beneath. Your Marianas Trench and shit like that. The world wasn't like this. Even Dragon Age tells you that, and that's a video game. And these people have no clue. According to the shit that they like to preach and teach in their games, they have no clue. But they got some semblance of truth. The tearing asunder, yeah, the world's like all fucked up. It's like, what, 6 degrees off center? 6 degrees off center? There is no true north. The world is wobbly at best. You got storms, hurricanes, destructive shit that kills and destroys and murders. Who do you think that was caused by? You think God just did that shit because he wants to fuck with us? That's what Satan would tell you. That's what a lot of churches would tell you. God doesn't wander around with a hammer. He's looking to help you, but this is a time where you have if you have anything up here, you should think for yourself and understand that this shit didn't just happen for no reason. God didn't create the world this way. He created it perfect. It became this way. Who do you think made that happen? And what do you think his children sound like? What do you think they sounded like then? What do you think they sound like now with their rainbow flags? What do you think they're going to sound like at the end of 1,000 years in the presence of God himself? The day of the Lord. That's what the Bible calls it. A day is 1,000 years. 1,000 years is a day. Anytime you see day of the Lord in the Bible, you're talking about 1,000-year period between Jesus coming back and bringing heaven with him, because heaven is where God is, and that's who he is. And if you don't like that, get rid of the devil that's fucking with your head, right? And at the end of that 1,000 years, then comes the final judgment. And after 1,000 years of being in God's presence, you just love evil. And you just hate everything good. You can't stand God. You can't stand his plan. You can't stand selflessness. You can't stand loving. You can't stand unselfishness. You can't stand spiritual sobriety. You can't stand any of the things that God is, and you hate every single bit of it, nobody that is actually worth anything about themselves wants to spend 1 second in heaven with you. You'll be gone. After that, it's all good. But imagine that. At the end of 1,000 years in the presence of Jesus Christ himself, the people that still follow Satan, believing the rainbow woke doctrine that destroyed the first earth age and is destroying this age we're living in now, are as the sand of the seashore. They're uncountable. They're uncountable in a good way. Maybe some of them can be saved. If you're a Christian, you can reach out and touch your own family, even if they're filthy. Go read Ezekiel if you don't believe me. And if you don't care, then why are you still listening to me, to be honest? So, yeah, I'm not even going to argue that. But, yeah, go read that. That tells you exactly how that's going to go down. And if you're not a Christian, maybe somebody can talk some sense into you. Because Christianity isn't a religion. It's a reality. You're either your father's child or you're not. It's not that hard. The world is kind of cutting a line now where you're either batshit crazy or you're not. You're either moral or you're fucking evil. You're either good or you're just satanic, just fucking wrong in everything you think and do. You either believe in government, actual governing, or you believe in politics. And you can just go down the line and, you believe in credit and usury, or do you believe in actual like finance and actual marketing and, a day's work is worth a day's pay, right? Instead of all this third-party marketing and all the, what would you call it, digital economy bullshit and all this that Satan has put in place to what? Get a few people rich and destroy everybody else? That has nothing to do with God's economy whatsoever. Remember, I think it's the black horse that says a measure of wheat for a penny. When it says a measure of wheat for a penny, it's 1/100th of a penny's worth of wheat for a penny. You're getting ripped off in everything that you buy and everything that you do and everything that you make. And you're getting taxed to death. Sound familiar? All right, well, anyway. All right, good news. I got my clothes in the dryer. I don't have to work today, so that's at least 2 more days where I don't have to do laundry. Ah, lovely. Now I can concentrate on this. Now that I think about it, even though I was like really gonna double and triple down on that shit, I think since I'm taking so many magic stuff, specifically alchemy and illusion and conjuration and destruction. I was even thinking about taking mysticism instead of armor. I really was. I think maybe. I mean, that's so many preferred skills. It's just the increasing more rapidly thing. Like sneak just increases so slow, man. Try not to judge people that make it so easy. Like it's so hard not to. Like, how are you judging yourself in front of me, and how am I required to not acknowledge it? You judge yourself in front of me, and I'm not supposed to acknowledge that. Like, it's so hard not to say that is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. And then every once in a while, I got to check myself and said, okay, I've done that. Well, no, I haven't done that, and I haven't ever said that. No, and I haven't done any of those things. And no, you know what? Actually, no, I don't live for any of that either. So, no, I haven't. You know, that's my first check and balance is before I say anything, am I guilty of this? You know, like, do I have to pull a tree out of my face to judge the little, splinter that's in this dude's face? And then I'll be like, no, I've never even been in that forest before. Sometimes I'm like, seriously, no, I've never even seen that branch, bro. How in the fuck? How do you get? Yeah, I got. Never mind. It's not for us. It's not for because we're not gonna be able to do anything about it anyway. God'll take care of that stuff. But I mean, it's troubling. It's disconcerting. It's hilarious. Sometimes, dude, come on, man, it's hilarious. I mean, when you see a purple-haired bitch get run over by ice, it's if you're outraged, you're just a bad person. If you're laughing your ass off, you're probably a good person. I don't know how to make it more cut and dry than that. I mean, that's not even opinion. That's just you're either a good person or a bad person. That's not even judging at that point. That's just discernment. Yeah, good is good and bad is bad. Funny is funny, and if it's outrageous, but it's a good thing, then there's probably something wrong with me. That's all I have to say. No, that's not all I have to say. That's a lie. Actually, that's not all I have to say. But that is funny though. No, I'm not gonna lie. I really want stealth specifically, but I mean, I want my blade to level up faster. I'm not going to take combat just for blade when I've got all this other shit. Magic is the one thing that I got 4 or 5 major skills in, and the faster it levels, the better. True story. But then if I take all those magic skills, I mean, how much faster does it actually level though? Like if I take all those magics as major skills, which I'm going to, how much faster do they actually level? Hmm. In the intro? No, you get a fire spell in the intro anyway. I've already you get that automatic. You get that with any class, any character. Everybody gets a fireball. Everybody gets that. Or yeah, I am too. And that's okay. Like if you have discernment and judgment and you have some idea of what's right and wrong, governing yourself, that's actually scriptural. If I think it's in Second Timothy, it says, "Take heed to yourself and your own household, because the rest of the world is gone." And it definitely talks to us. Second Timothy is a really, really good book for like right now. True story. Where it's almost we're going to start getting into works instead of just faith. Yeah, you're saved by grace through faith, and that not of yourself. It's the gift of God. It's grace. It is. But faith is proved by works. And if your faith leads you to do really stupid shit like follow the Antichrist pretending to be Jesus because you believe in the rapture, if you're going down that route, yeah, where's your faith? Who do you believe? If you follow Satan, well, I'm pretty sure you're not a Christian at that point. True story. If you don't know enough to not do that, then your faith is what? Your faith without works is dead. That's also scripture. Faith without works is dead. Yeah, believing, that belief is going to be a result. And it comes by hearing, and hearing comes by the word of God. If it's not according to the word of God, then it's what's deceiving the entire world. And if you're part of that, you don't have any faith not in the word of God, which is Jesus's name. That's both in the Gospel of John, and that's also in Revelation. You don't have any faith in God. He is the Word of God. Actually, the Word of God made flesh. So you say you believe in what? Which one? There's a false one and there's a real one. I mean, it's really like a choice. It's really like a test, if you will. Which one are you down with? If you don't know, you don't know. And if you think you know, you're probably in more danger than somebody who admits they don't know shit. They're probably better off than somebody who thinks they know. And then what? So yeah, that's definitely something to think about. I'm just trying to figure out what I want +5 to. That increase more rapidly thing is the one that's tempting me. Because with stealth, it's really just marksman and sneak. Blade is combat. I'm not taking combat just for blade. I'll level blade. I'll probably train in blade. And I can train in marksman too, so that's not a big deal. Sneak is something you can train fairly easy. I'm just gonna take the magic ones, man. I will. I'll just take the magic. That's kind of like a go-to, basically. I guess. It just means I don't have to work so hard to get my illusion, conjuration, and destruction up, which is what you need to enchant your shit. In this case, it's going to be like, how do I enchant my dagger and my bow? Well, I have to have conjuration and destruction. And mysticism. Like, I'm seriously thinking about taking mysticism and just training in armor somewhere later. Like, seriously. I'll just train in that because it's going to be really, really low. It'll be cheap. Cool. I can just do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. I definitely want agility. Maximum fatigue. Okay, definitely want to regenerate stamina. No, that's not that's not like magicka. That's your actual skills. Like all your magic related skills get +5. And I would like everything as close to 50 as possible. 50 is kind of like your cutoff. And the faster those raise up, cool, the better. Honestly, I really want sneak to like level up as fast as possible. But that's all right. Here it's just these agility and endurance. Those are pretty simple. And so skills, I was thinking about taking armor. I think I might not, man. I definitely want blade. I want alchemy, conjuration, destruction, and illusion, definitely. And I want sneak. All these are going to be major skills, and they increase much more rapidly. So I mean that's cool with me. I've got one more, and it's either going to be armor or it's going to be mysticism. Armor, if armor is at 25, then that means you can repair magical shit. If not, my shit's gonna be stuck at 5, and see that's annoying. Now here, I need to get mysticism up to 25 so that I can get soul trap. So I can either grind that out or I can grind this out. Honestly, mysticism is the easier one. That's the easiest one to grind out. And then marksman will take care of itself, I guess. I mean, we got a huge bonus just for being a wood elf. So I mean, that's cool. Don't really need that. Don't need anything else from that tree. Yeah, I guess I take armor, man. It kind of feels like it feels like a convenience waste. But if I start the game with armor at 5, that means I can't start repairing my own shit until I've got armor at 25, which is not cool. All right, yeah, I'll just take that. What are we gonna call our character? Effing ninja, bro. Effing. Do you want to be an effing ninja, bro? Sorry. No. Might as well have some fun with it, right? Effing. What class are you? I'm an effing ninja, bro. Do you even lift? Do you even lift, man? Oh, I can't contain special. Oh, come on, man. Stop it. All right. Whatever. Won't let me have. Come on, man. Won't let me have dot dot dot. That's messed up. All right. Whatever. Don't get what I'm trying to say anyway, right? Ninja, bro. Just say it. Great effing ninja, bro class. Dude, seriously. Come on, man. 4 a.m. Seriously? Oh, damn, dude. All right, Jimmy. Oh, man. It's like 2:30 here. I don't have to work tomorrow, so but I'll probably be on earlier tomorrow night if you're around. Just, not doing shit. Uh yeah, since I'm off, I don't they might call me into work. That's true. They might call me into work tomorrow. And if they did, I wouldn't be mad because I got hella hours this last week, dude. I got hella hours. I mean, I'm being paid 1984 minimum wage, but that's not the point. I got enough hours to make that shit look legit. So, yeah. Ninja, bro. That's awesome. Agility, endurance, alchemy, armor. So we get a summons. Our destruction will go up by 20. I think you get some small bonuses in elf. I don't know, maybe not. An illusionist sneak. Those will be those will at least be at 25 or 30, so that's cool. Effing ninja, bro.
Really?
Awesome.
I would never have guessed.
Anyway.
Still,
All right, man. Well,
I
good
don't
night,
think
dude.
you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Thanks for the support, man, and thanks for the talk, man. That was needed. That was definitely needed. True story.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make
I wonder
sure
if
no
this
one
takes
follows.
our level away.
You better
We
get
actually
moving.
leveled up.
May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the
Is that his
Blades.
way of saying, oh, that sword is nice. Well, you can't have it. I'll be taking that. Thanks. I'll take that. Thanks. So, like, I mean, oh, the level still sticks. All right, let's look at our stats then. Let's see what we're actually stuck with. Let's see what it took away. Let's see what we got. So the intelligence, that's all right. Strength, we need to work on. I think I'm going to start investing in luck early. And see what happens. So armor's 25, blades just 25. So I majored in like the elf doesn't get, the wood elf doesn't get any bonus, but my alchemy's solid. That's like super solid. I want to make a lot of potions. I don't really need that leveling up too much more, and it probably won't. It levels up slower now, so that's cool. That's cool. It kept my destruction. That should be at what? I think my destruction should be at 25. So I've cast enough fireballs to raise that shit like 7 times? Maybe? At least 2. Illusions at 30. That's beautiful. The things I need to worry about are that's going to need to be at 25 eventually, not a big deal. That needs to be at 25. I got to raise that 15 points. So I'm going to have to buy a spell that's novice level so I can train in that like 15 times. That shit'll go up by itself. That's the only thing I really need to worry about is mysticism. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. My athletics suck. Okay, that's just sprint. So sprint is going to cost a lot. See, that needs to be higher. That'll just come naturally. Block I can do on my own. Kind of feels like a bitch move blocking with the dagger, right? Like this dude has a great hammer, a Daedric great hammer, and I have a iron fucking dagger. What am I get? How much damage am I going to block with that? 1 point of damage. Nice. I don't care about any of this, so that'll get to 25 eventually. Not really that worried about it, to be honest. This needs to be at 25, though. This is the only thing I actually need to train in. Early. Yeah. All right, cool. Willpower isn't... That's maximum fatigue. How quickly you regenerate magicka. Doesn't really matter. But maximum fatigue, though, that is important. So we're going to need to put points into that eventually. I guess we're going to be raising everything by 4, because I think I'm going to put a point into luck every time I level. And once that shit gets to 60, it'll probably give us like a free level and increase a bunch of skills by at least like 4 points. It says every 10 points of luck, which is 10 levels worth of luck, will increase all of your skills by 4 points. And that's like all of this shit. Like everything will go up by 4. But if you start with the thief, I'm not sure that this would be sitting at 9 because it gives you 10 points of luck right out the chute, right? I don't know if this starts at 9 and this starts at 19, 14, whatever. If it does, then it probably levels the shit out of you right out the chute. Seems like I tried that once and it didn't work, but I'm not really sure about that. All right. Yeah. Beautiful. Um, okay, the biggest thing for us, okay, for one, I need to move those eyes down a little bit. Maybe make them a little wider, but I need to move those eyes down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, or move the nose and the mouth up a little bit. No, I'm going to move the eyes down. Maybe out. Maybe make them a little bit bigger too. That works. All right, hold a second. Dude, I'm sneaky as shit right now. Yeah, I'll just return to the main menu. All right. Well, that was bad. I misplayed the shit out of all that, didn't I? Okay, let me summon and then just go aggro the entire sewers. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. All right, so that's about the third time I've fucked up completely. About as bad as you can possibly fuck up, I think. Pretty sure. About as bad as it goes. Oh, I can actually use this shit. No shit. All right, there's nobody to fucking aggro here. Nice. Oh wow. Well, poor rat. No shit. My rat just didn't. My rat just fucking. Hey, rat, you're my ally. And he's like, okay, bro, let's go do this. And he immediately gets one shotted. I'm serious. Get recto. How do you say that in German when you're fighting the French? Oh yeah, get recto. That's how you say that when you're German and you're fighting the French. That's literally how you say that. Get recto. Pretty sure that's a German word. Oh wow. Oh, 2 shots on Master? Oh, really? 2 shots on Master. Okay, so yeah, those sneak attacks are a little bit extra. I need to get invisibility. Wow. Oh shit. We already killed that dude's whole family, man. Might as well put him out of his misery. But I need to change the eyes on my character. I'm not happy with that. Okay. I thought that looked all right. I'm not gonna lie, man. Let's say like apart. Okay. All right. Let me look in. Okay, hold on a second. I think it's the brow. Honestly, I think it's the brow. Hold on a second. All right, so yeah. All right. No, the eyes still need to come up, man. All right, so I didn't need to drop the eyes. I just need to bring everything else up. Uh, damn it, not yet, man. No, they need to come down a little bit. Not yet. Gotta get it right, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Sorry, man. It's just if it's out of proportion, just if it's just off, it's just off. We get the sun, the ray tracing, and the shadowing, and all the deliciousness. Beautiful. Fantastic. I love the intros. Just go where you want to go, man. Just go do what you want to do, man. You might learn going there is a bad idea sometimes, but it's all good. Dude, look at the view distance is fantastic. Like that, like see how this tree is kind of hard, and then this tree over here is kind of soft because it's in the distance. That's how art works, man. Dude, it's like the Unreal Engine just incorporates artistic principles and makes this shit look 3D as fuck. It just works. And there's the Mage's Tower up there by Bruma. You can see this shit from the Imperial City like it's clear as day. Dude, it's friggin' beautiful, man. Alright, so there's a couple things we need to go do. I need to sleep at some point.
What's going on with you?
I'll wind up leveling.
I used to work at the Maltese and let a boy not even know some things in the
Truly shocking.
There'll be some repair hammers here. And some gold. And lockpicks.
Hi there.
The new.
You see?
Yeah, I'm not trying to buff my alchemy with bullshit. Yeah. Sometimes I would, but right now, no, I'm not doing that. I've already leveled 1, which is kind of scary, to be honest. Motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna eat that. Eat that too. That too. Actually, I'm gonna eat that too. I'm gonna eat some venison sandwiches. So, I've gotten a single repair hammer. Garbage. Can you imagine our character dragging their wheelbarrow through the streets looking for repair hammers because you're so poor? That's funny. Take some gold. Take some more gold. I'd like a repair hammer because those things are kind of expensive. And we actually do need some of those. At least a few. Yeah, this is about the worst luck I've ever had, to be honest. Alright, so we already checked that. Damn, dude. Well, this is unlucky. I've actually been like super, super unlucky. There's one. From the beginning. That's okay. Maybe it'll be greater later. Maybe my character is not cursed. I've had cursed characters before. I really actually have. More than once. Beautiful. Nice.
Speak.
How do you do?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Good to know. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that, man.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So he's a journeyman at 45, and I have probably no personality, so I'll just try that. Nice.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, don't need that.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You've made an ex.
Don't need that. Guess I don't need that
Fine
either.
transaction. An ex. That's. You. You.
What do you have that I might actually want? Anything? No, not really.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
We might wind up leveling like twice. That's bad. That's like really bad. Dude, my stick just drift a little bit. That's weird. I hope not, man. Drifting sticks on your controller is unacceptable, man. Not cool. Not cool. He's wait, he's wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, meaning he wanted to steal something, grand larceny, meaning he probably stole a bunch of shit, tax evasion, well, he's not paying his taxes, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence, which means he's disrespectfully getting away with all this shit and there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, cool. Now we know. Sam, you say? Oh, we can sleep in this bedroll? Nice. Okay, then let's sleep till we can join the Thieves Guild. How about that? That's not good. We're getting interrupted. All right, so I said I was going to do luck this time. I don't know if it's actually worth it, but whatever.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Let's get this over with.
Be good.
This over with. Alright, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well, he's gone from the game. He's gone from the game for real. It's like literally actually gone from the game now. That kind of sucks. We're halfway to level 2, man. This is not cool. We're gonna have to go get our shit and just go immediately to Kvatch before we hit level 5. Preferably before we hit level 4, to be honest. I'm kind of glad I raised alchemy, so it shouldn't level quite as fast. Yeah, for real. Like that's just bad. Guess we get 1 more hour? I don't know, man. Why is nobody here? I hope it doesn't glitch on me again. It glitched last time, and Amusei just got stuck in a house. Here he comes. I don't know where... Oh, there she is. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, last time Amusei got stuck in a house. And, like, the rest of my character was, like, fucked off, like, in 10 or 12 different spots for no reason. Like, going through the rest of the game.
Do I know you? So,
You done?
that, I doubt you really mean. Don't, was that, that's great. How's it, don't, that's great. How's it go again?
Seriously?
Handsomely done. A pleasure
Okay,
doing
I
business
guess
with
we
you.
gotta do that.
Can't do better than that.
I hope that's enough.
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil.
No.
You could think of him as our
Like,
guild
I hope
master,
that's
although
enough.
he would deny that title.
Well, we're all here so we can get started.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amusei and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
I think I've got enough.
One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I gotta pee.
I'm back.
All right, let's do it.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Garden.
Maybe you need to shut up, lizard. Is that politically incorrect? Well, maybe he lives somewhere else other than where I know he lives. Well, how about you just shut up, lizard? Fucking lizard. Just saying. This is competition now. It's all right to be, what's her name? Sophie Cunningham? It's all right to be Sophie Cunningham. Shut up, lizard. Just say it. This is my rebound. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Shut up, lizard. Dude, I'm not apologizing for that. That's funny. Maybe he lives in. Maybe you need to shut up, lizard. Just saying. I hate they gave they gave Metherdale a new voice actress. I hate that, man. I mean, I thought she was just cool as shit. Originally, she goes thief. Now she's
Thief! You stole that diary from me.
it's
now
not the
I have
same.
to wait to
It's
get
not
into
bad,
the guild.
but it's not good. So, whatever. Anyway. All right, so we need to get some money. Like, definitely get money here.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guild
How
master,
about that?
the Grey
How about that
Fox.
hyper
He has
4K
3 rules you
4K
must
definition torch he's got? How about that?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill
I
anyone
so
on the job.
cannot wait for the Fallout
It's not
3
the Dark
remaster.
Brotherhood. Animals and
Like,
monsters
that's-
can be slain if necessary.
That's gonna
Third, don't steal from
that's
the
gonna
poor.
scratch my gaming
The
itch
peasants and
for the
beggars
last
are under the personal
decade
protection
plus.
of the Grey Fox,
If they
particularly here on the
if they
waterfront.
just do it the way they did this. I'll take all the glitches, I'll take all the bullshit, but you just make it like you can make it. The Fallout 3 remaster is going to be, that's going to be my shit. Like, seriously, because Fallout 3 was that love-hate thing. Like, I hated it when I first played it. I actually took it back to GameStop and I said, how in the fuck would you even recommend this game to me? Because it was like some kid at a birthday party. I'm not trying to play that bullshit. The fuck is this? You know, and I was belligerent. But it was my dude. Like, half these posters you see behind me, some of these are like damn near 15 years old, right? So like he's like bro, like, I mean, I just recommended it because it's like right along the lines of what you like. So later on, I didn't have really anything else to play, right? So I went back and got it again, and I said, all right, you know what? I'm gonna give this a second shot. Cool. And he's like, okay, whatever, bro. You need to stop tripping. And I'm like, okay, I'm not tripping. And then all of a sudden, I just cracked the fuck out. As soon as I got out of the vault, I'm like, oh my God, this is even better than Oblivion. I'm not going to say it was better, but it was equally as good in a different way. And I'm like, oh my God, this is like satisfying the other 2 corners of my 4-corner house, right? Like, this is my gaming shit right here. Oh my God, this is the best game fucking ever in the history of ever. I did apologize to him later. I'm sorry for throwing the game at you, man. Yeah, that fucking game's awesome, and I haven't stopped playing it for like the last 6 months. So I did apologize. Anyway, but yeah, that was my love-hate. Whole lot more love than hate. 'Cause Fallout 3 is like really my fallback into how a game should feel. Not how a game should play, obviously, in any sense of the word. But how a game should feel. If they can remaster that with all the ways that a game should actually play as a shooter, it's a shooter, right? But it's an RPG. And if they include some of the stuff that they have rights and access to now, like, I mean, fucking Microsoft owns Bethesda and Obsidian. So there's no holds barred. They can put anything in that game that they could put survival hardcore mode, whatever you want to call it, from New Vegas. They can put that shit in Fallout 3 if they want to. They sure can. And vice versa, man. And then you could do a Tale of Two Wastelands. They could sell this motherfucker 3 times over and make it like, you know, a Skyrim 2.0 that's actually worth playing. Yeah, man. True story, man. That's
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers,
they confirmed Fallout 3 and New Vegas. They confirmed them both.
I might have.
Dude, I think we're gonna get a Tale of Two Wastelands remaster. I think we're gonna get a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas combined remaster. I think it's possible, man. I mean, unless you're going to do a shadow drop and then like a month later do another shadow drop. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that either, because I could put one on the shelf, or I could go back and forth. I could play that shit for a long time. If you include all the shit that you should include in both games. I think one big, I don't know if you're going to squeeze like $100 out of anybody these days, but like a Tale of Two Wastelands, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remastered with all DLC, where you can aim down the sights and you've got all the benefits, the perks, there's survival options, you know, of both games, you know, like crafting, food, campfires, sleeping, eating, drinking. Like, dude, man, if you included that, I mean, I would like them to do it together and make it a package deal. That's what I really like them to do. I don't know if they could squeeze that much money out of people. I think there's enough Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas fans to where they could actually get away with it. If they did a Tale of Two Wastelands, which is Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas together, everything from both games is combined into one game, and you basically have a train tunnel between the two, the same way that you do between Fallout 3 and the Pit, or Fallout 3 and what is it, Andrews Air Force Base or whatever. The same way. You can just go out to New Vegas. And Mick and Ralph's actually ties that shit together. Mick and Ralph's is where the cannibals are eating people from the Capital Wasteland from the east that are coming through, taking their shit and selling it in their pawn shop. Like, that's literally a tying factor. And the time scale on the time frame it's only a couple years apart. So, like, that's 100% legit.
Shadow hide you.
Just saying. That is 100% pure. All right, I need poison stuff. I was actually gonna forget this. Huh? Can I get some kudos here from you guys? Can I get a little bit of love? I didn't forget about the poison stuff. I need poison stuff. I don't think there's. Is there any? There actually might be Lotus here.
Go ahead.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
listening.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our
Who
affairs.
asked this bitch her
You get
opinion
near
about
that ship,
anything
and
ever?
my men will run you through.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You stupid. I'm gonna kill you later though. You stupid. You Cupid stunt. You're not a stupid cunt. You're a Cupid stunt. You're a Cupid stunt. You're trying to make me love you because there's no reason to love you, you piece of shit. Hold on a second. I need poison stuff. And I need to go to the arena too. Sitting Tom Sawyer. Dude, Tom Sawyer's a Rush song, bro. There's a Tom Sawyer in Obsidian? I don't believe it. It's got to be a Rush reference, man. It's got to be a 2112 reference, bro. 2112. And I don't believe it because none of us are going to make it to 2112. The way the world is today? No. No, I refuse to believe that. That's outside of our generation, dude. And we're in that generation. So, now, you're telling me Obsidian has a Tom Sawyer, but they can't make anything worth a while Fallout related since an isometric fucking 8-bit fucking turn-based game?
What is it,
Back in
citizen?
PC days, and they haven't done anything worthwhile since? Except Dungeon Siege. I think they did a Dungeon Siege game. Dungeon Siege 2? Okay, that was pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would actually get that on Xbox 360 and play it, and maybe get some of the achievements for it. That might actually be worthwhile doing. Dungeon Siege 2, Dungeon Siege 3, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, that game was actually worth playing. Anyway, Obsidian can't do anything worthwhile. They did New Vegas. No, they didn't. No, Obsidian did not do Fallout New Vegas. No, they fucking didn't. They quit that project because they didn't get the meta bonus from the meta score. And they fucking sued Bethesda into the fucking ground, and Bethesda had to use their own manpower to finish Fallout New Vegas because Obsidian quit on the project because they didn't get the meta score. The game was not playable when it was released, and when Dead Money came out, do you know it gave the red ring of death to fucking Xbox consoles? I can't even speak for PlayStations. The red ring of death, it destroyed people's fucking Xboxes. It was so fucking hacked and rigged and fucking garbage. Trying to actually process that shit destroyed Xboxes. Red ring of death. Your Xbox is dead because of Fallout New Vegas. And the first DLC was Dead Money. And guess what? It erased your fucking save files from your hard drive. It was a fucking virus. It was so corrupted. Bethesda had to come in and fix that. And since they didn't meet the meta score that qualified for a bonus from Bethesda, because Obsidian is their little fucking redheaded, spoiled fucking crying like a bitch Kenite stepchild, Obsidian says, give us our money right now, and if you have a problem with that, we're going to sue. And you're going to spend more money on lawyers than you will just giving us our money. And Bethesda had to finish all of Fallout New Vegas. If you filed a complaint about New Vegas, guess where it went to? Bethesda. Guess who was actually concerned about what the problem was? Bethesda, because Obsidian was nowhere to be found. They stole the fucking money for a game that was released as unplayable, and without mods, it's still unplayable on PC, and you can't argue with me on that. And they fucking fled the town. And then when Fallout New Vegas had success later, and even Fallout 4 got released, Obsidian sued again. And Bethesda had to settle and take all the rights. The only injustice an even worse injustice in all of this is that Microsoft bought out Bethesda and Obsidian. So they have all the rights to everything. So Bethesda can't just execute Obsidian and make them not exist anymore, which is exactly what they deserve. So you give them all this credit for all this shit. What the fuck have they done? Outer Worlds? Trying to take credit for Outer Worlds is like trying to take credit for fucking Starfield or Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Fuck you. Those games destroyed the RPG genre. They didn't contribute anything. That is dog dick fucking retarded pedophile fucking worshiping dog shit piece of crap fucking game development. It has nothing to do with any good thing, and it fucking dumbs you down and makes you stupid as a gamer. You know how many Skyrim bong heads that I had to deal with in Elder Scrolls Online because they thought Elder Scrolls was fucking Skyrim Online, and they had no idea what an RPG was. They couldn't build a character if you put a gun to their fucking mama's head and said, build a character. They'd be like, well, I guess we're all going to die. Hit their fucking bomb pipe, eat some fucking Doritos, and hope they died drowning in Mountain Dew. Retarded motherfuckers that had no idea what a video game even was, much less an RPG. Getting into ESO and saying, ESO sucks because it's not Skyrim Online. And then go fucking straight. Base mode, if you will. True story. That's actual gaming history. So fuck Obsidian and everything about them. Interplay. They don't even know what the fuck they are. They aren't even qualified to make fucking phone games. But Microsoft bought them out. That fucking saved them. That's like the buyouts saving banks and saving fucking car car manufacturers under, well, let's see, under Obama and under, what's his face? The fucking Democrat disguised as a Republican. Oh, Bush. Yeah. It's the exact same goddamn thing. Fucking garbage, trash can, fucks. So, if you want to simp over fucking Obsidian, go fucking die with a cactus in your ass. You'd be better off than trying to argue anything. Yeah, just, yeah, be gone, man. Those motherfuckers right there. And I'm not defending Bethesda, because Bethesda committed suicide just like BioWare did. But Obsidian, they've just been trying to sue their betters forever because they can't do a single fucking thing. They came up with something that they had no idea what to do with. Somebody else did it, something with it, named Bethesda, and they've been fucking redheaded stepchilding, volunteering as a redheaded stepchild ever since. Fuck those motherfuckers. Anyway, so now apparently somebody from that simp-ass fucking garbage BioWare Bethesda wannabe fucking studio is now going to have something to do with developing a Fallout game? Are you fucking kidding me? Satan says, I'm going to take one piece of corn out of my diarrhea and make something that resembles something I ate that gave me diarrhea. That's putting somebody from Obsidian in charge of anything. That's literally the equivalent of that. True story. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If you're mad at me for saying it, it's because it's the truth, and that offends you and your sensitivities. If you don't get over it, I don't care. I really actually don't. That's exactly what happened, and that's exactly what it is, and there you go. Not because I say so, I'm just acknowledging what it is, and if you're not willing to acknowledge that, you don't have to agree with me because I'm right. There you go. Anyway, where's the arena from here? All right, 1 second. Sorry, I had to have a little bit of a rant there because, God damn it, I had to have a little bit of a rant there. I think we can collect. No, it's just mushrooms here. All right, never mind. Still looking for poisons. Yeah, Tony. Like that's yeah.
Speak.
I mean, you put it a whole lot simpler than I put it, but yeah, that's pretty much the gist of that. The only good gaming you're going to get is remastering of games that were actually games. The woke or satanic, which is the same thing, woke, satanic, that's literally synonymous. Mindset makes developers incapable of making anything worthwhile because there's going to be place markers in place to where if you make something that's good, you can't publish it that way because woke restrictions are in place. It's like prison.
Another setback.
It's like prison. It's called Satanism. It's called Babylon. It's called the Mark of the Beast. It's called woke. Those are all the exact same thing. So yeah, no, you can't publish a good game. You can remaster a good game and hope that the woke people don't get a wind of it, or else they will come in and fuck it up. Thank God Bethesda did not remaster this. If they had, this would be the worst fucking piece of shit that was ever. It'd be like Failguard. It would be obnoxiously, offensively satanic to anybody that wasn't literally Satan's diarrhea incarnate in flesh, with purple hair and I don't know, probably a lot of piercings and you fucking hate ice and whatever the Democrat news and The View tell you to think and do and feel and whatever. You're just a fucking zombie. You're worse than a zombie. A zombie's innocent. It just wants brains. You aggressively don't have any, So you aggressively attack anybody that does. I'm pretty sure that's the definition of the mark of the beast and woke and Democrat and liberal and whatever. I think the lines are pretty clear in the sand. Am I wrong? If tell me where I'm wrong, and then we'll talk about it. I will talk to you about it if I'm wrong. If not, then it is what it is. Remember, I thought long and hard before I said what I said, so yeah, I probably have my arguments backing me up. If you want to be Satan's asshole mouthpiece, there's your one warning. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. True story. I gotta open this chest. Anyway. This is all coming from video games too. Just wait if we were talking about like social stuff, like, I don't know, social media, The View, MSNBC, NBC, ABC, CBS, any contracted fucking company or oligarch that controls what you consume through your Windows. Your Windows is not just your PC, it's also your cell phone, it's also your TV, your boob tube. Joel says Satan comes through the windows and steals everything that you have. How much truth do you have? How much knowledge do you have? How much peace of mind do you have? Do you have any idea what's actually going on and why it's going on? It's not some like ethereal fucking Hollywood conspiracy. That's actually used to hide the truth. Like, what's obvious is obvious, and it's actually happening in front of your face. Can you see it? If you can't, then, well, there's a word for that. It's called stupor. In fact, the Bible calls it the spirit of stupor. It's the equivalent of zombie. You're looking for brains because you don't have any. And you're not really looking because your eyes are dead. Your ears are dead. You can't hear. You can't really see. You're just hoping to eat some brains from some innocent victim, so maybe you'll have some and be able to think for yourself, even though you don't really believe that you can. That's the status of a liberal. Even if you do scream like a fucking chihuahua trying to chew at somebody's pants leg and martyr yourself by, jumping in front of an ICE vehicle or something, whatever, while you're defending a child molester, sex trafficker, fucking rapist, pimp, pedophile, fucking drug trafficking, murdering, serial killer. While you're trying to defend all those things, yeah, you don't have anything to stand on. And if that's who you are today, well, it sucks to be you, man. True story. Anyway, definitely sucks to be you. I'm gonna break down my saves. My experience, it's not good to have like too many of these. Oh wow. Nice. Beautiful. No, probably not. But you know what? I mean, honestly, the way it turned out, it wasn't bad. A lot of people say they like it better than Fallout 3. I think the gameplay is better because you can aim down the sights. I don't think the atmosphere is even. I mean, here's Fallout 3 atmosphere, and here's a cemetery, and here's a grave, and here's Satan's asshole. I think the atmosphere of Fallout New Vegas is below Satan's asshole, which is below a grave, which is below a cemetery. But the story writing and the stuff there, it's Fallout-ish. And you say, well, what about Old World Blues? Bethesda did that. What about what is it? Oh, the one where you go to the hotel and all Dead Money? Dead Money? That's when Obsidian left the project. because they produced dead money and it wiped people's hard drives and destroyed their consoles and crashed their fucking PCs to where they had to go in and actually repair their PCs. That's how bad it was. It was a virus when they released it. And they said, well, we didn't reach the meta score for our bonus, so you're going to pay us. And if you don't pay us, we're just going to sue you. And so Bethesda had to finish all the DLCs and had to literally repair Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if you remember, after Obsidian was long gone, they did an update to recalculate and recalibrate all of the damages of everything except for long fuse dynamite. Go look it up. Don't believe me. Go look it up. The update was bigger than the game itself. The base game was like 5-something gigs. The update was almost 6 gigs just to repair the combat balance with all the guns and all the everything. That's something Bethesda did. And you know, updates cost a lot across all the consoles and across Steam and everything else. Updates cost a lot. Bethesda had to swallow that. And Obsidian's lawsuit. And Obsidian's future lawsuit for just making another Fallout game. Yeah. Yeah. Obsidian can die in a fire and the world would be a better place. Because they can't make a game worth playing anyway. If that's unpopular, it's because it's true. See, popular is a lie. Popular is woke. Unpopular is true. Unpopular is discipline. Unpopular is actual facts, not your fucking data, which is miscued and fucking perverted and manipulated and corrupted to somehow make Jesus bad and Satan good. No. Actual truth is truth. So you people sucking Obsidian's dick and paying Obsidian to suck their dick, y'all got a mouthful of Satan's cactus penis and a butthole full. And I hope your mama did too, really, to be honest, because you're just that fucking stupid. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. It's so true. Exactly. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, well, I mean, don't believe me. Go look it up for yourself. Go look it up. Go Google that shit. I just remember being there, and I remember a game that I was waiting for. I really wanted a Fallout 4. I got Fallout New Vegas. And then I went to play it. The shit crashed, and I fell through the fucking ground, and I infinitely fell forever and ever, and I had to reload, and the game was unplayable. A couple weeks later, it was playable. Then, I don't know, a month or two later, around the time that the meta score came out, Dead Money was released, and I went to go access Dead Money. My game black screened, it hard crashed. I had to unplug my console. When I plugged it back in, every single save file that I had for Fallout New Vegas on my hard drive was corrupted. I lost every character I had, having played for like a month. That's fact. I experienced that. And I'm not the only one that did. Thank God it didn't actually like destroy my Xbox right there on the spot. It did give some people's Xbox the red ring of death. It corrupted their system and actually fried their fucking shit to where they had to replace their Xbox. Did Obsidian compensate anybody for that? Apologize for that? No. They sued Bethesda because they couldn't make a game that was even fucking playable, even though Bethesda gave them all the meshes, the entire game engine, all the textures, the entire game world, the entire game space, and everything, and said, just make a game. And so Obsidian threw that shit in there, gave it 2 fucking yikes, and then fucking threw some fucking super glue on it and made it unfixable to where Bethesda still never ever fixed it. If you play that shit on PC, how many mods do you need to stop from crashing in about 19 different spots in the game world? Hard crashing. Fucking shutting down your PC. You need like at least 7 mods to keep that shit from crashing your shit. To this day. You can thank Obsidian for that. I'm not making that shit up. Go look at it for yourself. And I'm not defending Bethesda at all. Fuck them. They committed suicide the exact same way BioWare did. I will say that to forever because it's the truth. But fuck Obsidian. What the fuck have they ever done? Ever. I mean, I sort of kind of enjoy. Shut the fuck up. Sellout, scandalous, backstabbing pieces of fucking shit. If I met one of them in person, I would try very hard not to commit something that would be considered a crime, even though it would be justice. I'll just put it that way. I'll just leave it at that. I try very hard not to do the right thing, which would be considered a crime. But it would still be the right thing. Just saying. Nice. Beautiful. Now at least got some money. And it still is, too. True story. Is that blade or block? Oh, it's blade? I'll take that. I'll take any of that. All right. Okay, so I need... I want some more poisons. I really want some more poisons.
What is it, citizen?
So we're going to go to the next area over. Wouldn't mind a couple repair hammers. Come on, man. Just one? I'll take a lockpick. No repair hammers.
Speak.
Is that the that's the market. I like how acrobatics determine how much damage you take when you fall. Your ability to not break an ankle, basically, right? Oh, I'll back a second. Yeah. So let's hope we have oh, this is beautiful. There's not enough reason to come here either. Like that's like two strings tied. I don't know.
Greetings. Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Oh, quite a story, don't you think?
Not sure who
I
that's
read
supposed
the
to be.
thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling.
And there's no
True.
fuck.
Goodbye.
Do we get some pools here? Nice. All right. So this is all poison stuff. We need poisons and we need magicka regen stuff. I don't necessarily have to even start the Mages Guild. I can just do that later. There's some money to be made, but I don't know that I actually need the money now, so. Oops. Oh. Beautiful. We gotta go to Skingrad though. That's probably the one I'm actually gonna start. Although I don't know if you can actually join. I think I always join here. I think you could join the Mages Guild anywhere, actually. I don't know that you have to be a Bruma, right? I don't think you have to be a Bruma. It's a good place to steal and sell a bunch of shit, but I don't think you actually have to do it here. I think I'm going to do it different. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it different. If I can. I think you can join at Skingrad. She just wants you to complete her quest. It doesn't really matter which one.
Well met.
Skingrad is
Hello.
the one I want to do first.
Hello. I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence? Got some hot property. I can't make that deal, even for you.
Still going to be 600.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, seriously, bitch. It's still going to be 600. Does he have a bow? No. No dagger either. Okay, cool. Let's see.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Was that 600? Nice.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Minor light detection. I think I can use that for.
I'm really tired.
I think
Can
I can
we
use
get
that for
on with
mysticism,
this?
right? Light detection, mysticism. I think.
You got some hot property.
I think so.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, for real.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
All right, we gotta go to Skingrad. I think I'm gonna make it to Kvatch like really, really early.
How are you?
A few more repair hammers would be nice, I think. Let's go to Skingrad. We need well, we need all the Atronax shit, man. We need a shit ton of flax, like a lot of it. And then go to Leywin and get a shit ton of bog beacon caps. like a lot of them. And we could probably buy some spells here just to have them. I don't see myself spending any money before Kvatch, so yeah, we should probably just buy them here. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, well, this is all stealing. Yeah, this is all stealing. We can't go sell this to, what's his face? True story. Nice, right? You too, Jowden? Yeah, I probably have to, too. I mean, yeah, today's my day off, but yeah, if I get called in, that's one thing. And then also, I want to be able to get up at some reasonable time. There might be something I actually have to do today, right? True story. All right, man. Yeah, I'm probably right there along with you guys here pretty soon. Apparently, I have a shit ton of carry weight, right? Okay, I'm probably going to join. Yeah, I'm going to join the Mages Guild right now. And then go back to Bruma and sell all this shit.
How are you?
And then maybe come back here again.
Hmm? What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary. You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Appreciate you guys hanging out, though, man. That's awesome.
Then
friggin'
you are
awesome.
now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor.
Have a small,
He's one of the guild mages here.
Have a
Think
small
you can
problem.
do something about it?
Think you could do something about it? Who says that? Oh, I think it's Aveline in Dragon Age 2. Think you can do some. Is it Aveline? I don't know. Somebody in Dragon Age. Think you can do something about it?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
You do get the best early fireball spell from her, like right now. So that's cool. I mean, not
Have Earthor see
not
me
right
when
now,
he gets
but here
back,
in a second.
associate.
You have to go ask around, and then I'm gonna see.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He's got them all. Well, it's not that much. And then basic soul trap. That's a lot of money, but that's my shit right there. I just need weakness to magic.
Thank you. Come again. I'm here to help if you need me.
If I have to come back for it, I will. It's the other guy. It's like the Nord dude.
But what? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something?
I think his.
Or
I
you
think the
just
spell I want is
practicing
going to cost
your
like 500
Cyrodiilic?
something. Watch.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Farewell.
Where's that dude at? Oh, there he is.
Good morning. You want
That's him.
me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. May I interest you in some of my fine
Weakness to
wares?
magic. How much? 298. Oh, I can afford it. Okay, that's literally everything I need. I would like the Storm Atronach, but I think I'm probably gonna roll with yeah, the Frost Atro, and then maybe like the Skeleton Hero or something like that. I don't. It doesn't have to be master level. It really doesn't.
Thank you. Come again. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Bye.
I had just enough money for that shit too. That's what's really
What?
cool. I had just enough money for the exact spells that I actually needed.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her
The part
idea.
about it being her idea. It's funny.
Good luck
Well,
finding Earthor.
You should remind her, especially the part about it being her idea in the first place.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something
She
about
used to
that,
go,
won't we?
oh, I do
By
remember.
we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Nobody really wants to help you, but at least she gave you a really cool ass spell, so I'm not gonna lie. That works. Yeah, so Flare costs 11 for 6 points. This is 5 points for 5 feet for 3 seconds. This costs 15 points of damage for basically the same price. Mana-wise, right? So, yeah, that's the shit. You just gotta start timing your shit. Gotta start timing it.
Hello.
I think I need to go up there. If there's a skill book, it's probably in the basement, to be honest. I don't really remember. I'm not really worried about it right now. Okay, so I got this activated. Now I'm going to go get my money back. Seriously, get my money back.
afternoon.
Greetings. I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? You got some hot property.
There might have been a silver dagger, which I don't know, it probably would do like 2 damage instead of 1. Does that really make a difference at this point? Not really.
You drive a hard bargain. I think I can move the...
Beautiful. So, no. Dude, I must have had just enough carry weight, man. I wouldn't mind a silver dagger, though.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
When you start leveling, like, really, as soon as I make as many poisons and potions as I want, dude, that shit, I'll be like level almost 5, like almost instantly. True story. So how much money do I have now? No, not quite half, but whatever. All right. Okay, well, I got to go back there and collect some shit. So now, yeah, I kind of want to start the Leia Win quest. Yeah. Just start it. So I want Fort Blue Blood as like an anchor point so I can kind of farm around it, if you will.
Who will help an old beggar?
Dude, the speed is real, man. The speed is real. Like, for real.
What is it now?
This Emmy say, wait, oh, he couldn't make it into the Thieves Guild, so now he's here? Yeah, there's like a story with this dude, man. He just fails at everything. He wants to be a thief, and he can't see any other path of opportunity other than being a thief. And he's so bad at it. Like, he fucking completely sucks at it.
Hello, associate.
Like, I mean, it's really terrible. Like, it's like the definition of terrible. I could probably sell those, to be honest. No. Yeah, I could sell those though.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. Farewell.
Oh, greater? Nice. Take a scuba stash. It's friggin' oh, that's nice. Okay, that'll work. I do need a couple of those. Wow. Oh, okay, you know what? Give me the rest of that shit too.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Is there a? Oh, there's a steel dagger. Dude, why can't you dual wield, man? Dude, dual wielding was just it needs to be a thing, man. It friggin' needs to be a thing. Yeah, it really needs to be a thing. Just saying. Yeah.
How about that?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
There are foul tidings from Skyrim.
There she is.
The Greybeards speak of the end of all time.
You seek wisdom from me, child. Ah, no. You seek words.
I think this entire Mages
Words
Guild
are
quest in Leyawind
difficult.
is respecting the
Become
wisdom
and
of your
go.
elders.
The voices, though.
If you disrespect the wisdom of your
so
elders, you're
loud
just
they are.
a
They
piece of shit.
drown out the words. Without
Maybe
my
it just sounds like
amulet,
babble to
my
you.
stone to lock
Maybe
the
the truth
voices
just
away.
doesn't go along
The
with
words will never come
how
and
you were
stay.
perverted in school and
Would
church
you
and
lift your hands
or
to
lack
help
of
another,
church and
to help
whatever,
me
right?
find the words?
But to be honest, yeah, respecting your elders, I think, is the lesson of this particular Mages Guild quest line, if you will.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell.
Humility, wisdom, yeah.
Yes? Is there something I can
And
help
she
you with,
has some
Associate?
gangster ass spells too. Look at her spell selection. Everything's like
Well, have a
master
look
and
around.
expert.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Spell. This is all like greater soul trap, superior. Yeah, this is a bunch of fuck you. Yeah, fuck you if you don't like it. Spells. Yeah, he's pretty gangster, man.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
Hello, Associate.
Nothing has changed, child. She may be young. Farewell, child.
I gotta find Calthar. That piece of shit has to be around here somewhere, man.
Well met.
time is it? Let's try like 3 hours.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most
Okay,
non-Antonians
Calthar
have
is...
Hello, Evoker.
There.
Oh, there it is.
What's new with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. What do you want?
I want to cut your hair, bitch.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need some. Farewell.
Okay, so... Wait, hold on a second.
Greetings. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. Yes. We haven't yet spoken to the... I will continue to tell... Be
I
seeing
thought you already said that, man. So it didn't update the first time? I had to do that twice for no fucking reason?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading,
that's
is
annoying.
it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
Woke philosophy. I've never sacrificed anything, and somebody else is suffering. So I'm going to take advantage of their suffering by making myself a victim, even though I've never suffered anything because my parents have always paid my bills and paid for my fucking purple hair dye and my piercings. And I'm fucking troubled and I'm persecuted. I'm fucking goth.
I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild
because
when she's
I've
clearly
never
not
ever
fit.
suffered,
That's all.
and I can't even think for myself because I'm a fucking satanic woke zombie Democrat who votes for Kamala because NBC told me to, and if they lied to me, I'm gonna fucking rebel and murder everybody by stabbing all the white people in the throat. It's exactly what the fuck this thing is saying.
Good day.
Did I stutter? I think we have to talk to Agata again, though. Don't.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That
See, the
explains
quest
why he's
markers
been
do not
so cranky
add up.
lately. But
Where
we
you
never
actually
said
need to go
anything about
is
Dagale's
the opposite
father.
of where you need to go.
How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on
Destroying the
Calthar.
country? Which country? Every single one? Huh. The country? Which country is that? Like all of them? They destroyed Cuba. They destroyed Russia. They destroyed China. They destroyed North Korea. But what else? What else has woke destroyed? The country? What is the country?
Take care.
America, the UK, Ireland, pedophiles raping boys and girls and kidnapping them and murdering them and assaulting them and raping them and sex trafficking them in front of their parents, and their parents aren't allowed to say anything or else they get arrested. Which country is that? It's more than one. Yeah. How about being specific, like every country? Be real. Don't get scared now. Say it for what it is. Unless you're just trolling me. But
child.
whatever.
It
That's
is
fine.
as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my...
So do I have a Fort Blue Blood map marker? I do. All right. So now let's just get out of here. So I need a lot of flax, I need a lot of bog beacon caps, and I need a peony seeds. Peony seeds would be nice. And blue entomola caps actually serve as poison too. Actually, you know what? I think there's a silver dagger up here. I'm trying to think of where I can find a silver bow.
Hello, associate.
Probably can't find a silver bow.
How are you today?
I do believe that there's a silver dagger.
Thanks for asking.
Shiradi runs a good...
Should be a silver dagger. Somewhere in here. Maybe not. Take that. Oh, no, so... Seriously? No silver dagger. At all. I think there might be a skill book in here somewhere. No. Now, almost every Mages Guild actually has a silver dagger. I think actually
What is it, associate?
Had I gone up, maybe? I don't know. The other ones do.
Hello, journeyman.
It really doesn't matter.
Hello.
We can't do
They say
any
that
damage.
When you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your
Can't
sleep.
do any damage
That's
out.
how they recruit.
Like, that's honestly a silver dagger and a steel dagger right now. It wouldn't make any difference until we got to like level 18 or 20. You know, like it's the same shit. Doesn't really matter. So right around the 200 mark. Right around here. We need to start circling. Right around the 200 mark-ish. Here we go. There's a couple. So let's... We gotta go outwards a little bit. Seriously? Wow, I'm like missing all of them. Like every single fucking fuck off, man. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Yeah, I'm missing like all my spawns. Whatever, man. Like, dude, that's just stupid. I'm gonna go outwards a little bit. We're at the right range. Dude, look at the flowers, man. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, there should be some around here too. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot. All right, that works. Beautiful. I was gonna level up regardless, so might as well level up, right? We're looking for bog beacon caps specifically. Like that's it. That's all. 66. Here we go. Tiny. There's one more really good patch somewhere. I'm pretty sure I ran right past it. Oh, no, there's... actually, you know what? Never mind. Take that back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. I'm going to look for one more patch, maybe. I feel like there's like one more really, really, really good one. Yep. Right, so, all right. Well, I'll look a little bit more. We can just run for another minute or so. Like anything within range of Blue Blood Flort, like that's your shit, man. This is so mandatory. If you're playing Atronach, you need this. If you're not playing Atronach, you don't need to do this. So like I was actually calculating that. I'm like, if I play Atronach, I'm gonna have to come do this and level up a little bit more than I actually want to. I think we got all the major patches. Anyway. Alright, so now we got that. Let's just remove that. We'll come back to it. Now we have to go get some flax and get some peony seeds. Maybe some more of those other poison things. But there's some oh, what is it? Oh, there's another poison thing here too. It's not mandrake, it's night mother something. I don't remember. Anyway, there's a couple other poison things that we actually need to get here too. Make a bunch of poisons, a bunch of magic regen, and then go for Kvatch. All right. Let's see. What the hell is that one plant? Nightshade. Nightshade. There you go. Yeah, we want peony and nightshade. All right, so we want that to match our sacred lotus, and we want this to match our bog beacon caps. How many do we have? I've got 77. Oh, that's a good number. That's nice. We're not going to make near that many right now. And there's a lot more flax here than that. We can probably pick up like 150 flax here. So I don't really actually need to do that. I would like the peonies and the nightshades. That would be awesome. That's what I really want here. By the way, you can travel from here all the way to Kvatch and pick up flax, nightshade, all the way out. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like here's a bunch of sacred lotus. That's more poisons. I don't think we can actually have enough of that, so I'll collect this shit as I go. I don't care what it really weighs, to be honest. I just want to have it available. The peonies are pretty plentiful here. Anybody got a good suggestion for a movie to watch? I'm a zombie movie fan. I think I've seen just about everything. Anybody got a good suggestion? I like post-apocalyptic stuff too, because it's like so fiction that I can actually enjoy it. Tomorrow War was a really good one. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was pretty gangster. And then it involved the dude's daughter who wound up being what's her name? The one who played oh, what's her face in Mass Effect 2? And she also played a character in Dexter. Oh, what's her name, man? Oh man, she's beautiful too. She's a really good actress. She's got a really cool British UK style voice. But I think she's like Ukrainian or Russian or something. Whatever her name is. Anyway, she played oh, what's her face in Mass Effect 2? She wound up being in that movie playing the daughter, and that was oh man. If you haven't seen Tomorrow War, I honestly it's a cool movie. It really is cool. It's less woke and just more of just a good movie. It's got the emotional feels thing there, but I mean it's legit. It's a good one. It's a really good one, I think. I liked it. I hate movies where you have to overlook a whole bunch of shit just to find something good about it. If a movie makes you do that, it's bad. So, yeah. All right, so I need my nightshades and my peonies. Look at all these fucking nightshades, man. All these nightshades. Dude, so much poisons. Many poisons. Many poisons, much death. That's what Doge would say. Many poisons, much death. All right, so let's see how much flax we got. 60. I need a few more. Grab some more flax. I'll definitely take all these poisons though. I think these are the harder things to come by. So, yeah. And flax is just, dude, it's all the way to Kvatch. But I need about, I don't know, 15 or 20 of these. My God, that's okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of flax. Okay, I think we're pretty close. Let's see. Flax 83. Okay, that's cool. Nightshade is 10. Peony's 20. That's 34. That's 86. Okay. Okay, I need a lot more poison. I need a lot of poison. Flax could eventually be used as poison, but I need like a lot of poisons. I need peonies. I need nightshades. Like a lot. All right, so yeah, I'm not gonna concentrate on that anymore. Okay, well maybe I'll pick Flax. I guess I will, just because it's out here. I'll have well over 100 of those. But the peonies and the nightshades, that's the shit right there. Nightshades everywhere. Beautiful. Because there's so much flax here. It's so stupid. It's impossible just not to grab it. Because, I mean, it's there, you know? Like, it's the shit. Bog beacon caps are the ones that you go back for. Because you have so much flax. Let's see, where is, actually, you know what? Let me look on the map. Let me just go this way and see how much peony and nightshade is here. Even if I have to summon once or twice. Like there's, yeah, this is all nightshade. There's flax. There's, wait, like way too much fucking flax, bro. Like way too much. That's so sick. It's just, it's literally everywhere. But the peonies are here too. Peonies and nightshades. It's Meridia. Got her shrine. Beautiful. Fantastic. Dude, so much poison. So much poison and so much... Dude, like, you can actually, like, gear up for the... I'm not saying the entire game, but this is all poison. These are all peonies. Like, this is the shit. The shit. God damn, dude. That's crazy. It's almost embarrassing how much good shit is here. Wow. Seriously? Dude, I'm I'm collecting shit like forever. All right, hold on a second. Let's see where we're at. We're like halfway to the batch now. Yeah, I'm not trying to actually do that. What I should do is go to Coral. Yeah. All right, so I got enough to make like probably like 100 each poisons and whatever. And I can probably sleep here too. So. Nice. Beautiful.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can I help you?
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Wow. Okay, I'm not going to use those. I'm going to use these. Okay, that balances out. And then that's not even, that doesn't even do restore health? Seriously? Motherfucker, man. All right, so I got Peony, Nightshade, and Sacred Lotus. 50, 60, 70, 81, and 86. All right, that works. Okay. So I guess we got to get alchemy to 50. Right? Got to get alchemy to 50. Wow. Just to unlock shield. All right, so that's cool, I guess. All right, so we're definitely going to do luck every time we level now. I'm going to try it this way. Haven't really ever done it like this, but we'll just call it a day.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
This extra little bit of speed, man, this is actually making a difference. We're moving around.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, if you'd have been there doing your fucking job, you would know. So why do I have to answer to you, you worthless piece of political shit? That would be the correct response here. Just mano v mano. Yeah.
As
That's exactly
unlikely
what
as
the
your
fuck you
story
should say.
sounds, I believe you. Only
You're
the strange
questioning me?
destiny of Uriel
Why the fuck
Septim
aren't you
could have
doing
brought you to me
your
carrying
job?
the Amulet of Kings.
You're the Grand Master of what? The useless fucking democratic fucking shadow of the CIA that fucking stopped working under Obama? That's what you are? Who the fuck are you? You have less value than Satan's diarrhea. Just saying. If you had a job, you still couldn't do it. So, yeah, man.
His meaning is unclear to me as well.
Of course it is, because
The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
Of course
the
it
Prince
is.
of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand
So
the
I'm
meaning
gonna have to go
behind
do
the
your job
rituals of
for
coronation.
you, so you can take the
The
credit
Amulet
later.
of Kings
Is
is
that
ancient.
what we're talking about?
Saint Alicia
Let's just
herself
go ahead and
received
cut
it
to the
from the
chase.
gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Or else you're just a fucking political Democrat historian that has rewritten history to the point that you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So you're going to teach our children that, I don't know, all white people are bad. Is that what's going on here?
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
And go ahead and
Many years ago, I
some
served as
Nazi
captain of
fucking
Uriel's
Democrat
bodyguards,
woke,
the Blades.
racist,
One night, Uriel called me into his private
liberal
chambers.
dick.
A baby boy lay
Oh.
sleeping in a basket.
That's what's going to happen.
Uriel
Actually,
told me
like
to
literally,
deliver him
that's exactly
somewhere
what's
safe.
going to happen.
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress.
So who stole
Now
what from
it
who?
seems that this illegitimate son
Was
is the heir
Alistair
to the
stolen
Septim throne,
from
if
Elder
he yet
Scrolls?
lives.
Or was Oblivion stolen from Dragon Age? Dragon Age came after Oblivion, so they stole Alistair from Martin. Alistair is literally like real close to a legal issue between Alistair and Martin. Go look at it. Just take a look at it, and maybe I'm not completely tripping. Alistair is almost copyright infraction. Just saying.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
So you're not going to help
And
me.
please,
You're going to
let
make
me know if
go
there's
do
anything
your
you need.
job.
My resources here are limited,
The
but I will
entire
help in any way
world
I can.
lies on the balance, so you are incapable of providing me any. What assistance do you have?
I keep a few things here in my chest to
I've got
resupply
a wooden
traveling
sword
blades.
and a
Help yourself
cardboard
to whatever you
shield
need.
and some silly straw arrows to shoot through a bow made of what? Pool noodles. Yeah, yeah. I got a bow made of pool noodles, and I've got some silly straws that you could shoot, and I've got a cardboard shield and a wooden sword that you can use to save the world, because I'm sitting here terrified because I'm the Grand Master of an order that can't do a single fucking thing at all. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Something to think about. Useless, political, woke piece of worth less than nothing shit. You can't do a single fucking thing. The one thing you're sworn to do, you can't possibly do it because you're liberal, woke, Democrat government. You can't possibly do anything that you're sworn to do. In fact, you're doing the opposite and taking the credit when somebody else does it for you. The same people that you slander because they're conservative Christian human beings. If you're not a conservative Christian human being, you are literally Satan's asshole incarnate. That's a fact.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but Know that our prayers go with you. Goodbye.
Fucking, I leveled up again. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I didn't want to be level 4 yet. I really didn't.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
I think he's the one that actually drops the zero weight black mage robes. Yeah, he actually drops them for you. He's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty cool, man. Take my horse, man. You need it more than I do. Man, that's some pretty gangster shit right there.
Greetings, Breton.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I bought a fine mare from him once. Fine, fine animal.
Should probably go sell my stuff, and then, yeah.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
What time is it? Dude, it's almost 5 in the morning, man. I think I'm gonna stay up till 6, man. I'm gonna stay up till 6, and we'll see if we can at least get to Kvatch. That would be awesome.
Well,
I think he gives you a
I
repair
normally
hammer,
stay
right?
out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Huh. Interesting. So now I need to assign this shit. Only got 28, but that's something. Restore Magica. Pretty much the same. I should probably... Your potions start like really, really, really weak. Well, let's see. I should really get a silver dagger, to be honest. I'm not lying, man. I should really get a silver dagger. Yeah. And these do the same. We could go sell these like right now. Sell the iron dagger, the rusty bow, and all the steel arrows, I guess. True story. Let's see. Do I have any stolen stuff? Still sell that. All right, doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll go to Kvatch next, I think. I think I've got plenty of shit. I should probably craft poisons until I can craft a shield.
What is it?
Restore Magica shield stuff, but I don't need it now. I really actually don't need it now. I just need to not die, to be honest. Like, pretty simple. Just don't die a lot.
Hello. I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Nice.
You got some hot property. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Maybe. Just take that. Take that.
I think that's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal. I think a fine... I think that's a fair deal.
Damn. We sold them for 600. We can get them back for 3,500. That's just so stupid, man.
I'm glad that's
so
done.
bad.
I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Nice. All right, there's one thing we can do. We can get into the Dark Brotherhood because I'm pretty sure I heard the rumor. And even if I didn't, I think we could still get into Dark Brotherhood. We just got to listen to this bitch screech for a while, and it gives you cause to actually, execute him for reasons. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not saying he deserves it, but I'm saying, no, actually, I'm saying he deserves it. We could actually spend money at the Fighters Guild, too. So I could train in, like, Blade. Pretty sure I could train in Blade. Yeah, it'd be like 28 times 5. 280 times 5 is... No? No, actually, I don't think I can, actually. Close. Not quite. Let's see. 2 times 5 is 1,000. I could train in marksman. Just like exactly just marksman. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to bother. That's just stupid. All right. Let's go. We're going to like do this like seriously from scratch. I seriously would still like a silver dagger. I could go to pretty much any other mages guild and actually get one. I don't think it would actually do any more damage. Actually, a silver dagger, you can attack ghosts with a silver dagger. That's the difference. I'm not going to be facing any of that shit. Unless Daedra count as ghosts, maybe?
Come on,
Not really
run
sure.
while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savli says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of
Right about
here
this
before
point,
it's too late.
this thing
They'll
needs
be
to
here
die.
any minute, I'm telling you.
Just for
Run
screeching.
when you can.
Screeching and screeching and screeching. Yeah, nobody needs to suffer listening to you ever. Ever. That's a primrose. I thought that was mandrake. I'm going to go ahead and save right here. We'll just go ahead and work on this getting into the Dark Brotherhood because this motherfucker needs to die.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. What's going on? Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. By the 9 Divines! That's all! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! Help! I'm being attacked! Hey, come on now! There's no need to get... By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Ow.
That didn't work. Sorry, man. This is more complicated than it seems. It really is.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
You need 1,000 dicks. You go ahead and fuck yourself with your mama's fucking penis, bitch. I'm just gonna play the game. I don't have to tolerate your fucking garbage ass fucking game design, man. I really don't. I really, really, really don't have to tolerate that shit. All right, so you're gonna go snitch over there. Okay, I'm gonna let you run past all this shit.
What's going on?
Fuck you.
Help! I'm being attacked! Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Fuck. That didn't work. It'll let you know when it works. I think I hit him with too many poisons. God damn it. All right, so maybe... Yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let's see, are we getting... We're not in daylight time yet. Getting close, though. All right, so arrows travel at various velocities randomly for no goddamn fucking reason. Okay, all right. So yeah, this is bullshit. All right, so let's see. There's no way I can't hit you. Okay. There's no way I can't possibly hit you if I do that ahead of you, and then all of a sudden it's 736 fucking thousand miles behind you, even though I hit you dead in your fucking pussy asshole. Like fucking seriously? Like that's an actual thing. You got to be goddamn kidding. This is annoying, man. This is like really annoying. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done for the day. Yeah, this is if you multiply bad by affinity and then double it, it's one infinite times better than this. Yeah, this is fucking stupid, man. This is like literally stupid. Might have to take my Xbox out into the driveway and run over it with my car 2 or 3 times and then just not stream for another month or two just to get over this bullshit. All right, you gotta resume. So cool. All right, so now we just quit out. Yep. Now we just quit out. Cool. Cool. Just quit out. Yeah. Yep. And then fucking turn off console. And then we'll reload the game, and then maybe some gameplay mechanic will actually work. Like if you need 10 gameplay mechanics to actually work, and then 1,000 gameplay mechanics actually worked, you would still be behind 1,000 gameplay mechanics, because if you only needed 10 and 1,000 worked, you would still be like negative 100 million gameplay mechanics that actually work in the game. Yeah, it's just that fucking bad. This is really fucking disgusting. Why the fuck am I still playing this? This is literally my morning off. I should not be even here at this point. This is disgusting. All right, so yeah, my console is being contradictory. I would say just contradictory. Resume? No, man. No, I'm not resuming. I actually shut that shit down. Let's see. All right, hold on a second. Quit out. There we go. Quit out. All right, now let's see if we can restart. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if we could actually just play the game based on some coding that the actual game is actually based on, to where we could actually just play it, sort of, kind of, just a little bit. That'd be awesome. I really don't want to play this even one more second. I would rather kill myself than play this for even one more minute. This is annoying. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is awesome. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to give it one more shot, and then I'll just see you guys tomorrow. Like, seriously, I'm going to give it one more shot, and then I'll just see you guys tomorrow. I don't even give a fuck. Like, not even one single fuck at this point. This is annoying. But I'm going to use this to get into the Dark Brotherhood one way or another, even if it takes me another 100 game hours. Yeah, I'm going to be stubborn about it. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to be stubborn. Right.
By the nine divines!
It actually fucking worked. Assault! Holy shit, it actually worked. How'd that not hit?
What's going on?
Did that not hit? I mean, like,
hey,
did that not hit? I mean,
there's
what,
no
what
need
the fuck,
to get
bro?
violent. Hey, come on now. There's help! I'm being attacked! Hey, come on! By the nine divines! Assault! Assault! Hey, by the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? By the nine divines! Assault!
See you guys tonight.